What's up, Caden? What's up, Damien? We back, bro. My wife called me. Called me about some BS. I thought it was emergency. Yeah, I'm back, bro. My wife called me. I had to pick it up. Gotta answer when the wife calls, you know? What's up, y'all? We back, man. What's up, Ted? Good sound again, doesn't matter to me. Heck yeah. How you doing, bro? What's up, Cosmic? Yep, we back, bro. We back. The wife called. I had to pick up. Yes, you messed the groove up. We had 10 likes already going. It's all right, though. You ever use suckers? No, I definitely would like to, though. It's hard to catch them, like, I'd want to use them as pole bait. It's hard to catch them around that size. I guess I don't really, never try too much, but I definitely would. Almost time to pick up the lights, y'all. Everybody double tap that screen for me. Make that rod bend over, y'all. Jackson. Talking about skipjack. We don't got those around here. I've heard of them though. I feel like I've used them before, but like my cousin has got them before, but we don't got them. Spell check, then skip jack. Yeah, I knew what you meant, bro. I figured that's what you were talking about. Yeah, we don't got them around here, but I feel like I've used them before. Like my friends have brought them. Some bait shops sell them, but we can't catch them around here. We only got a gizzard shad and threadfin shad and bluegill. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. What's up? I don't even know how to say your name. My bad. Fishing boys. Just for fun. What's up, bro? What's up, Viking? Tight lines. Yo, we tight lining, bro. This one might be. I don't know. We'll see. What's up, Tassie? How you doing? We back. No, y'all. That might be a fish. We'll see. Kind of looks like it. Strange to see you in daytime, bro. Yeah, I usually don't fish in daytime, but I figure I want to get out here a little bit earlier today. It's supposed to storm around 12, so we'll see how long I get a fish. If it ain't thunder, I'm going to stay out here, but if there's lightning, I might have to do it. About that time, the big cats are gonna start feeding though. It's definitely dropping. I've always heard when the river's dropping, it's not good for fishing, but I think we'll still catch a few, definitely. What's up, AJ? How you doing, bro? What's up, Skeeter? Any of y'all been catching any fish? Check the rods. I'm fishing heavy current, bro. You can see how fast it's moving. Bending. What's up, Blake? Y'all the OGs, man. You know we ain't been going that long. Been skunked for 2 days now, nothing moving. Yeah. Last time I was out here, I was catching them, but I've been out here about, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes. We ain't caught nothing but a guard. We're gonna see though. I feel like the catfish don't turn on till lights shut off. Y'all been catching any Tassie, AJ? Not yet. Plus pounders. Now I hope so, bro. I definitely want to catch a PB tonight, bro. If it drops enough, we're gonna take the boat across. We'll see. Hopefully it does. What's up, Bryson? You ever fly fish? No, I've never fly fished. I would try it though. We don't got much trout around here. Good luck. Check back in later. All right, Ted. We'll see you later, bro. How you liking your job, Chunk? What's up, Bryson? How you doing, bro? It's dropping tonight, y'all. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, that might be fire. It's come raining with my line. Pretty good, not bad with Georgia now. How often do y'all move? Like every week? Caught a 4-pound bass. Heck yeah, bro. My PB ain't too much off that. I think my PB bass is only like 6 or 7. Gotta go tonight. Heck yeah. You need to get a GoPro, bro, and start fishing. Finish the tank on the sides. Wall's uncomfortable. Bought a new baitcaster on Monday. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, baitcasters are definitely nice. Definitely my favorite, but they can get expensive for sure. Just put insulation. Yeah, that'll be cool, bro. Glad you're getting to travel for sure. I'd be out there with you if I didn't have so many kids. Come on TV fast. Heck yeah, Blake. Do a face reveal. Ain't nothing special, bro. I'll run it over there. Tap the screen. Everybody double tap, man. Make that pole bend over. What are you fishing for? Fish for catfish, flathead. Last time I was out here, I tore them up. I caught like 5 flathead, 2 blues, but it's dropping right now, so it might be a little rougher tonight, but we ain't even got started yet. We're gonna be out here a while. Be back, y'all. What type of bait? I got live bluegill on both rods. All right, I'm back, y'all. Where's everybody from? We got people from everywhere, bro. Yeah, AJ and Tassie, they're from all the way from Australia. We got another mod that be coming in here, Jason. He's from New Zealand. People from everywhere be coming by. You got a hit on the green one. Did I get a hit? This current's moving fast. It's hard to tell. I should probably trade this fish though. Yeah, that green one does look weird. Oh my gosh, bro. Big old tree. That tree finally took off, bro. It was about to hit my line. I didn't have a fish. Y'all finish it off.
I'm afraid he's gonna say some crazy shit.
We need to get our light on, y'all. What's up, Cole? But yeah, the current is very strong, bro. Yeah, everybody sub up to Braylon Graham, y'all. That's my brother. If any of y'all mods, anybody wants to drop their link, they can. Yeah, bro, instead of a GoPro, I really need to get the Action 5 camera, bro. That camera is nice, I'm not gonna lie. It picks it up better at nighttime. Waiters on. Your trip, yeah, bro. It's a bad deal right here. I'm not gonna lie, it's dangerous. The last time I was out here, bro, I almost died. It was raining, and I didn't know that hill was gonna be so slick, bro. And I went down the hill, and I literally slid down it right in front of the dam. And then I had my cooler, this big old cooler that's full of bait. It slid down the hill behind me and then hit me, almost knocked me in. I really should have let it fall, but I didn't want to lose on my bait, so I tried to grab it. Yeah, I definitely almost died the last time, and it was way higher, bro. And then I told Izzy came down here, and he almost slid in too. It definitely gets sketchy on these walls. Turn off this light. Does that look good, y'all? What's up, Bryson? Appreciate his likes, y'all. All right, Bryson. I hope you get to feeling better, bro. Any sturgeon? No, we don't got sturgeon around here, bro. In Kansas, we mainly got catfish, bass, crappie. We got some walleye. They're a little rare. We got stripers and hybrids. Gar, carp, and buffalo. Of course, bluegill. We don't got no crazy type of fish around here. We get trout in the winter. They'll stock like local ponds, but that's about it. Catfish is probably the most exciting fish around here, unless you like bass fishing better. If you don't have any trout. We get trout in the winter. They stock ponds with trout. They die off in the summer because I guess they like cold temperature. I was done for a while catching it. No, we ain't caught none yet, bro. It's just hitting that good time of day, though. None yet, Damien. My cousin hooked into a gar earlier. That was about it. Oh. Can y'all see the poles good? What's up, Mr. Stack? Pole view good? Heck yeah, I appreciate that, bro. We lagging now? Are we lagging? Good shit. See if that helps. Scallops. Yeah, I've never eaten those, bro. What's up, Bradford? We're about to get a takedown soon, I know it. What's good, Channel Chad? We chilling, bro. How you doing? Catch anything yet? No, we ain't caught none yet, bro. Actually, my cousin hooked into a gar. That was about it, but we're going for flathead. Sick. Heck yeah, bro. So we hoping to get a big one tonight. Yeah, English, man. Tuck bait. We got live bluegill out there. Dang, wall's uncomfortable, y'all. Fishing yesterday. Snake for the channel. That's crazy, bro. We go bait fishing. Sometimes we'll see snakes on the bank eating the shad.
Ain't had no action?
Not really. I don't know. This one kind of looking weird, but I'm not sure if it's bite or not yet. You ain't had none yet because of that gar? I mean, it's just getting that time of night, really, though.
Yeah, for real.
I ain't worried. I'm chilling. Hope we get on a big one, y'all. Everybody double tap that screen, man. Make that pole bend over. Appreciate that, yo. Why is there so many people with non-English in here tonight, y'all? How long you been fishing? I'd say a little bit over an hour right now. But it's just hitting that good time of night for me. Any luck? Not yet, just for fun. Not yet, bro. We're gonna get one though, for sure. Hopefully it drops enough and I can go get my boat and go across the other side. That's where the flathead really be at. What you using for bait? We got live bluegill out there. Live bluegill on both rods. I think it's same. Yeah, I think it is. He might be a troll. Yeah, I think he's trying to troll us, but we can't even understand what he's saying anyway. What size? I think I got 9/0 hooks right now, or 8/0, one of the two. Decently sized. Not too big though. What's up? I appreciate that channel, Chad. What's up, Jason? How you doing, bro? Sun's going down here. Yep, sun's going down, bro. It's just now hitting that good time of night. We've been out here about a little over an hour. We ain't caught nothing yet, but we don't catch something. What's your pull power? The left one is heavy, and then the right yellow one is extra heavy. Yeah, I like that. I kind of like the extra heavy. I'll probably keep going with that, honestly. You can still feel the fish, and I feel like I don't got to worry about it breaking. But I don't feel like any of these Hellcats really will break. I mean, they will, but I feel like they're all pretty tough no matter what. Even if you go all the way with medium. Gotta be into winning that fishing for sure. It's fishing, not catching, man. We gonna be out here. We gonna hook into something. Last time they were biting way better, but I've always heard when the river's dropping, it's not as good, but they still bite, and it's dropping right now. Last time it was rising. Oh, you fish 4 hours a day like that. I'm in Kansas. It's 9:14 for me. They made extra. Yeah, I didn't either, bro. I actually went to this place and they didn't have a big stock. I wanted to go with medium heavy or heavy, but they only had either medium or extra heavy in the yellow one. So I went with extra heavy, and I'm glad I did because I actually like it. Tassie, yeah, Tassie's here. She was here. AJ was here when I first started, but I had to end it. I don't know if he came back yet or not. What's up, Bradford? How you doing, bro? It's 7:15 here. Heck yeah, bro. A couple hours behind me. Yep, there he is. How often do you check bait? I'd say in between 30 and 45 minutes probably. But I feel like when I hook them in the head, they stay pretty good. They stay on there pretty good. But this current's moving and there's a lot of like debris coming down, so it could definitely knock it off. Smoked them last time. Yeah, bro, last time I was here at this spot, they were biting good, bro. We even got a line broke. Jacob caught a 36 pounder. I caught like 5 flathead that night. But like I said, it's dropping tonight, so we're gonna see what happens. I'm about to leave. All right, Blake, we'll catch you later, bro. Show how you rig them, please. I'm curious. Really. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'll show you. I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna check them probably in like 10 to 15 minutes, somewhere around there. I'll show you how I rig it and how I hook them on the rods. That helps here, anyways. Yeah, I've definitely heard that like full moons and stuff help. I think ours is about a little over half. One of the best nights I ever had catfishing was the day before I think it was like the lunar eclipse or whatever last year. Yeah, it was last year. All right, channel, we'll see you later, bro. Appreciate that, bro. But we gonna catch something, y'all. Other fishing regular stuff around the market. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm not too professional with how I rig it unless I got a float. Then sometimes like I'll use like a 3-way swivel. But other than that, if I don't have a float, I usually just put the weight on bottom, and then a little bit higher I put my hook. That's how I've done it most of my life. But then whenever I started using floats, I started switching it up. There's probably a name for the way I rig it, but I'm not sure what it is. For sure, bro. I've definitely learned a lot on YouTube. There's my weight on the bottom. Yeah, I heard it helps with not getting hung up, but I'm not gonna say that's necessarily true. I think it helps keep the bait off the bottom a little bit if you don't have a float. Steady Cooper rig for catfishing. Yeah, I've heard that name before, but like I don't remember it. That might be the one that I use. Might be what someone said I use. No, I've heard of that rig, the Carolina rig. I've used the Carolina rig before. Heck yeah, bro. I mean, shoot, they probably used some type of leaves, you know, back in the day. For sure, I've seen that before. Like river monsters, they had like a leaf and a bone as a hook or something like that. Gotta be a tank up in here, y'all. It is Carolina rig. Okay, so yeah, I've used that rig before then. I definitely like floats, but I like them a lot better when I'm on my boat, so I don't gotta lose them so much. Here at the dam, bro, I lost all my floats right here, bro. But when it was a lot lower, you really don't want to when it's right now. It's moving way too fast for a float. Bugs are starting to kick in, man. Yeah, I definitely like using floats though. But mainly when I'm on my boat. Balls to float the bait above the bottom. Sinker. Yeah, I think it definitely helps keeping it a little bit off the bottom. What's up, Damien? Weight used for current like that. I got 12 ounce on the right one and 8 ounce on the other one. I don't have the sinkers that I like using. I like using the coin sinkers, but right now all I had was a bunch of 4 ounces, so I'm working with what I got. But I definitely would rather have like an 8 ounce coin sinker, something like that. Same, I like floats. Yeah, I definitely like floats for sure. Oh, that's heavy. Yeah, the current, yeah, you need it, bro, for this current right close to the dam. It's moving, bro. fishing for some. Yeah, bro. I'm hoping that I want to get, you know, I really want something at least 20 or up. But a 10 or 15 is fine too. Anything smaller than that, I hope it just leaves my bait alone. 8 ounce when I drop. I don't know. Yeah, 8 ounce is typical around here for this dam. If I'm not fishing close to the dam, I usually like using like 4. 4 ounces is probably good. You cast fast in the water stuff. I mean, at this dam, bro, we be catching the flathead more in like the faster moving current. But if I'm on my boat and it's like high, I like finding like the current breaks where it's moving a little bit slower, eddies, or like structure. But at the dam, I usually cast a little bit in the faster moving stuff. Nah, bro, I'm in fast moving current right now, fishing, dude. What's up, Hudson? What's up, Kelly? Don't you use goddamn, I can't talk. You use saltwater fish, right, Jason? What's up, Auntie Fury? Wants to go fishing at the river, but don't know how. No problem, bro. Yeah, rivers, dams are definitely good if you're bank fishing, if you want to catch some flathead. I'm not too much experience with lake fishing for catfish, but river fishing, that's mainly what I do. Yeah, saltwater for me. So what do you fish from like beach? No big ones yet, JF, bro. Been slow tonight. I think it's because it's dropping. Hopefully it drops low enough where I can take my boat across the other side. At least. Are you fishing alone? No, we're not alone. I got my cousin right back here. Yeah, I haven't did much salt. I definitely want to try saltwater, but freshwater is definitely fun, bro. Catfishing. A lot of people, I like bass fishing too. Bass fishing is pretty fun. I think bass fishing and flathead are probably the two most popular freshwater fish around here. Cool. Appreciate that, JF. Lake fishing sometimes. I'll go to the creek. Yeah, I like fishing in creeks when the river is. If the river would have stayed super high how it was whenever I left, I would have found a creek. That's when I like fishing creeks, when the river's too high. I go to lakes every now and then. I just haven't had a whole bunch of luck. I need to try bumping at the lake. I feel like that's really good. That's where I'm going to have to get on YouTube and learn how to do that. I want a flathead. Small lakes. You can definitely catch them in lakes, but I'm just not that experienced with it. You know, I don't know exactly what advice to give you for that. But if you're gonna go to the river, you see some structure, log jam, or a dam, and always use live bait if you want flathead. Big old bluegill. Depending on your state, I don't know. You got to check your state regulations. Some states you can't use them, but whatever your native live bait that you can use, that'll get them. Bigger the better. Not much. Size bass. Wait, what? Not much size in the bass. Depending on where you go. California, I think. It's either California or Florida. I think they got like upwards of 20 pounders. I think that's like the record, not like average, but around here, yeah, the bass ain't too big. Our record's only like 11 and a half. Except for like the hybrids, the ones that are in the river, the white bass, hybrids, whatever, they get pretty big. Stripers, I'm not sure which one it is that gets big, but one of them. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that's where bumping comes in handy, bro. I want to try it. Bluegill. Okay, yeah. Yeah, bluegill, bro. I know they definitely catch flathead in Texas. But I heard somebody else in Texas say they didn't have them in their certain lake, but if you're going to a river, it should, you know. See anything yeah, for sure. The largemouth, they get pretty decent. The white, it's either the striped bass hybrid. I don't know exactly which one, but one of them get really big. And then the smallmouth, they don't get too big, I don't think. Stripers get big in Texas. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, we get big ones too here and in Oklahoma. Yeah, they be catching them pretty big down here. I haven't caught any real big ones though. I've caught some decent sized ones. I don't fish for them a whole bunch. You kind of got to catch them when they're running or go to like lake spillways around here. $50, $60. Yeah, that's a big one, bro. For sure. Well, babe, we got live bluegill out there. 2 live bluegill, both rods. Size limit on bluegill. Yeah, we don't got a size limit on them either. They don't get super big here, but some states, bro, the bluegill get pretty big. Everybody's been getting crappy weather, bro. We even been getting crappy weather here. It's supposed to storm tonight too, around 12. As long as it ain't lightning, I'm gonna keep fishing though. What's up, Fishing for Fun? How you doing, bro? That might be about right there. Oh, look like it. Ah, shoot. Kind of looks like a bite though. Fishing time, yes sir. Here we go. Yeah, that left one kind of looks like a bite. I'm not sure. We're gonna see. What's your biggest catfish? 38-pound blue. What reels that you use? They're Okuma, I think. They're a little $50. I think they're one of the better $50 reels you can get for bait casters. Red rod, yeah, it looked like a bite. I don't know, it ain't bending it over, but we're gonna see. It might. Yeah, I'm gonna message you back. Hold on. Give me just a second. Those are expensive, huh? I feel like I've heard of those. How much those run you? Got one? Christian got one, y'all. About to see how big it is. Yeah, I seen it. Got off? No, he got off, y'all. He had one on. 350, yeah, that's crazy, bro. If we ever get monetized, we might get something like that, but oh, $9.99, that's not bad. That's not bad for sure. Yeah, I might have to check those out. I'm definitely gonna get another one once I get another rod. What's up, basketball? How you doing, bro? Christian just lost one. That was about to be the first fish of the night, y'all. He missed it. He lost it. He had it on for a second. I gotta text my wife back real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm back. There's a big tournament out here. Little fish from the car. Heck yeah, bro. Get up to 50 pounds. Carp get bigger here. I think our record might be like 100, bro. Somebody caught not that long ago. Or that might have been Oklahoma. Well, there's a bunch of different type of carp. I definitely want to bow fish some carp. eBay 119. That's not terrible. My biggest 2.5. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to get over 50 this year, bro. I'm gonna get one for sure. I'm trying to get a flathead over 50. We're gonna get one, y'all. Bow fishing is very hard. I feel like it wouldn't be hard if you got like a decent setup and good lights. I definitely want to try it. When the river floods here, people do it from the bank. Really, when this river's low, you could walk through the rapids out there and probably get a lot of them. They'd be all in them rapids. Have you ever been noodling? I've tried it like maybe once whenever I was young, but I want to go, but I want somebody experienced, there with me and show me, making sure it's all good. 'Cause it can be dangerous, if you don't know what you're doing. What's the quality look like, y'all? Good? Okay. Appreciate that, bro. Oh, we might have had a bite on that left one. I don't know. Could be that current. Current's ripping. I've been doing it for 7 years. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I definitely want to try it at some point. You fishing ponds? Every now and then. I don't know that many people around here that have ponds. I used to fish in ponds a lot when I was a kid. There's not a whole lot of public ponds around here either. appreciate those likes, yo. You all good, bro? Yeah, we good, bro. Does it look good and sound good still? I appreciate those likes, yo. Oh, you said wifey all good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's all good. She just needed me to do something. Might be a fish, though. Oh, yeah. I think that is. Thought it was a fish, bro. Guess not. What's up, AJ? Yeah, I thought it was a bite, bro. Live bait's trying to. Yeah, it might be that live bait moving. I thought my line was starting to go to the right, so I thought something picked it up, but I guess not. Yeah, probably can see a lot better. There had to be a fish. I thought so. This current, we're fishing right next to a dam, so the current's pretty heavy. And we got some pretty good sized baits on there. I thought we was about to get on the first fish though. At least we ain't lost no tackle yet. Last time I was out here, bro, I lost so many suitors. I think you hit my line. I think you cast it right on top of my line, bro. We'll worry about it when I catch the fish. No, I think my cousin just catch it right on top of my line. That's what I'm thinking. Unless it did pick it up. Could be a coincidence, but we'll see. about to check it here in a second. Yeah, weights aren't true. Yeah, for sure, bro. I went through so many the last time I was here. I'm about to check my baits. What's up, Epic Fishing? Yeah, I remember you, bro. right, y'all. We had a bad problem. We got all tangled up. But Christian hooked into a fish though while we were trying to get it untangled. About to get my baits back out there. Who's all still here, y'all? Who stuck it through? Oh yeah, he got a nice little flathead. What's up, Sands? How you doing, bro? Get my shoe tied, get my baits back out there. My cousin just caught a decent little blue. What's up, Justin Duck Hunter? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I remember you. No bait on this one, y'all. Good, you? We good, bro? We ain't caught, well, I ain't caught none. My cousin just caught a decent sized blue, probably about 10 pounds.
Didn't show up?
Yeah. Hold on, let me get out the way. Nice little blue cat.
I thought it hooked my neck.
Yeah, there's a hook right there. I'm gonna put the one with the heavy weights out there so it don't go as far.
I didn't know I went that far.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you, but you didn't hear me. I was gonna walk over there.
It would have been easier if it didn't get hooked on that line. I definitely would have hit it though. No way. Got a bird now.
Sit right there. Put this one on the wall. That's good. What's up, y'all? Last today. Heck yeah, just a duck hunter. Dead one. tap that.
I'll come back and get it. I'll have to get one later.
Yeah, we caught one so far, y'all. Cousin just caught a blue. Decent little blue. What's up, Cindy? Better go to sleep. All right, just duck under. Hope good luck, bro. Hope you catch him. What's up, Catfish? How you doing, bro? Thanks, no problem, bro. I appreciate that, Easton. That's good, Catfish. How do I get like get a blue name? Oh, it's gotta be a mod. Stop by next time, we'll make you a mod. Heck yeah, Liam. I hope you catch it, man. You're still here, Catfish. Little old blue, the only fish so far. To get on the other side there. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I want to go on the other side, but it's just too high right now. I usually take my boat across and go over there, but it's way too high. That's where the flathead mainly be, is on that other side. What's up, Josie? My cousin caught a little blue, about 5 pounds, 10 pounds. Other than that, we ain't caught nothing. No flathead yet. But it's just getting that good time of night. We're gonna hook into a flathead. Yeah, they're a little loud. We're right next to a dam. I appreciate those likes, yo. I appreciate that, Catfish. That might be fun. Might have been logged though. Let's see. Could have just been something running in my line. Any fish, bro? No, not yet, AJ. Actually, my cousin caught a little blue. In between 5 and 10 pounds. I haven't got any yet, though. We're gonna get something, though. That might be a bite right there. I think it is. Where's this drag? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a bite or not. Might just be trying to settle again.
Better not be right in front of me again.
What?
I said it better not be right in front of me
It's
again.
definitely moving down. I might have to move it again.
No,
It
you-
was sitting down right here, but it started moving down again.
Should be alright.
I thought something hit it.
Alright. Let me get that bag, bro.
Yeah. Good luck, my man. I appreciate that. The group. Oh no, you said any luck. My bad. That was a good bite. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was a bite or not. I might have to move this left one again. Let's go run in front of Christian.
Gotta get this round back over.
Oh, see that now? Yeah. Light just wasn't bright enough. Let's go big fish, man. I hope so, AJ.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. It looked like a bite. Something could have ran into my line, though. We'll see. Have you tried carp fishing? I don't carp fish very much, no. They're not bad, though. They definitely fight hard for sure. Nice takedown. Yeah, I thought it was, bro. I need to move this yellow one, bro. It's about to run into this line. I need to throw it out there a little bit further. It's fun. Yeah, they definitely fight hard. Too close. I don't like it. Yeah, that's not good, bro. Sure. Any luck yet? Nah, I thought I just had a bite, but it might not have been a bite. I need to move this rod so I can see it. I gotta figure it out. Oh yeah, my cousin got one blue. What's up, Caden? Yeah, for sure, Jeff. Okay. What's your bait? I got live bluegill on there. Both live bluegill. I gotta take a leak real quick now. All right, I'm back. What's up, Hunter? Waves making, yeah, the current definitely. We're fishing some strong current right now, bro. Waves and bait, yeah, for sure. Some big old live bluegill on there. Might be chasing that bluegill. Catch anything? My cousin caught about a 10-pound blue. Tried a 10-pound blue. That was about it. We're gonna hook into a flathead though tonight, y'all. We're gonna get something. What's up, fishing? How you doing, bro? Yellow? Yeah, I just seen that. I don't know if that was a fish or not. You doing good, bro? How you doing? missed them. How many you get today? I ain't caught none. My cousin caught one about 5 to 10 pound blue. That was about it for today. What's up, Hunter? Who's spamming, bro? Oh, the great outdoors. I see you, bro. What's up, bro? How you doing? One of my edits at 150. Heck yeah, bad A fishing. That's good, bro. Yawning, y'all. Good, how about you? You doing good, bro. We ain't caught nothing yet, but we fishing, man. My cousin caught one, but I haven't caught one yet. What fish are you trying to catch? I'm trying to catch flathead catfish. Bite, or is that? That's the current. I don't think that's a bite right now. It'll usually stay bent over if it's a bite. We're fishing some heavy current right now. Appreciate those likes, y'all. Oh, shoot. Water current 14. Yeah. Current's pretty strong. Yeah, I hope the bite picks up too. I hope it don't storm too bad. I need to check the weather. I think it's supposed to hit bad after 12. Only for a couple hours though. I might take a break and come back. Or if it ain't lightning, I'm gonna stay out here. They're biting good today. Yeah, I think the river's dropping. I think that's probably why they're not biting good today. Because it was super high yesterday, and today it's been dropping pretty good all day. I wish we could get to that other side. If it drops enough, I'm gonna go get my boat and go across the other side. Definitely ain't low enough yet. We're on a Verdigris River. Fish bite. Yeah, for sure. The fish bites it, bro, it's gonna bend over and stay bent over. What river is it? Verdigris River. I'm switching accounts. All right, Catfish. Make sure you sub on both. I think I see a little bit of thunder in the background. What's up, Catfish? We still here, man. My bad guy missed anything. Nah, I don't think you did. My cousin caught about a 5 or 10 pounder. I don't know if you were here for that. I can't remember. I think you were. Might have been a bite, got a little bounce. What bait do you have on? I got 2 live bluegill out there, bro. Live bluegill. Fish for flathead, that's what they like. I saw that. Okay, yeah, you was here, bro. Fishing a day. 16 hours. Me and my cousin Christian did a 16-hour fishing trip. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. What state are you in? I'm in Kansas right now. I mainly fish Kansas or Oklahoma. I need to do some traveling this year though. That might be a bite. That's crazy, Corrupted. Sorry to hear that, Barrow. What's up, Hunter? Bite? I don't know. It kind of looked like a bite. Then I'll take you out Lake Erie. Get some walleye. I have to do that sometime. I definitely want to catch some walleye. I heard they're good eating. On red, maybe. Yeah, I've been watching it. The current's pretty strong. We'll see. If it's catfish, you're going to keep it bent over. It's kind of looking like a bite, but you ain't keeping it down. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that sucks, Corrupted. Sorry to hear that, bro. What's up, Kyle? It's been good, man. We ain't been catching nothing tonight. What's up, Tassie? Real red one. I'm gonna wait, bro. Where does the water from this river run? I think it runs into Ulaga Lake. What's up, Everlast? Debris hitting your... Yeah, it probably is debris. You got the dam. Yep, we got the dam, bro. Yeah, keep your head up, Corrupted, man. If she did that, then you definitely didn't need her, man. Be safe, man. You know, drinking definitely isn't always the best solution for that. But I've been there, bro, for sure. Oh, I see that lightning in the background, y'all. Oh yeah, that lightning's starting to go, y'all. Can't hear it yet, so it ain't close enough. We might be taking a break and then coming back. What dam is that? Coffeyville Dam. It's usually not super good unless you can get to the other side. But when it's this high, you can definitely still get them. Bluegill. Yeah, but bluegill, I mean, any catfish really will eat a bluegill. You'll be surprised how small of a catfish will eat a whole bluegill too. Everyone's bouncing pretty good. Yeah. See if it keeps it down. Kind of looks like a bite, but it ain't taking it. If it is a bite. Everyone's about, yeah, I'm watching it. Catch anything? Not yet. My cousin caught about a 5 or 10 pound blue. I haven't caught anything yet though. Could be because the river's dropping. Last time we were out here, it was rising. I appreciate those likes, y'all. What's up, Wesley? Just looked at it and read out the storm's moving. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to hit until 12, bro, but it's moving. I can see it in the background. Will you need the lives, by the way? Wait, what? Where is this? Love the. Oh, I appreciate that, Bad. I appreciate it, bro. This might be getting a bite, y'all, on the green rock. other line. Let's take a look right now. Ain't nothing on there, man. We're fishing fast current. It looks like it's a bite, but this current. If it's a bite, it's gonna bend over and stay bent over. Or at least bend over a lot farther than that. Could be close to spawning time though, y'all. Definitely close. Might be a bite. Want to catch one before the storm gets through here. Double hook up. I wish, man. I ain't got no bites right here yet. We're gonna see though. I appreciate those likes, y'all. We have 45. Wish we could stay longer. The storm's starting to get close. Yeah, drinking's definitely not good for situations like that, I'd say. But I've been there, I can't talk, you know what I mean? Fuller storm hits, just remember if you have thunder. The lightning is too close. Yeah, there's definitely thunder in the background. Or I guess, no, I can't hear the thunder. But I see it. It doesn't really look like lightning. It'll be getting close though. I'll probably take a break once the storm hits and then come back. Let me check real quick. Don't leave, y'all. I'm about to check and see how long it's supposed to storm. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. What's up, Wesley? It might be a wrap after 12. It's supposed to storm all morning until past 6 a.m. We'll see. If it's not too much lightning, I might go somewhere else, but we'll see. Definitely getting close. It's not supposed to hit until like 12 though. I was already here. Yeah, I know, bro. You just said hi. Heck yeah, Everlast. I'll go check it out, bro. Like a wash house. Yeah, bro. Looks like it's gonna be over me from 12 all the way until like 6. It sucks, bro. I know I should have went fishing last night, but the wife wanted me to stay home, so I did. That's real. Yeah, everybody's been getting bad weather. It's been rough. Yeah, it's been rough, y'all. With these storms. This will be like the third live in the last couple weeks that got cut short because of the storm. It's winter here now. Wait, what? It's winter? It's summer for us. That's crazy. That might be a fact. Yeah, we're just hitting summer. That's crazy. I didn't know there's seasons. Opposite, basically, winter. Not 28, 38. Other side of the world. Yeah, y'all are. I just didn't know. Yeah, that's crazy. So y'all seasons are opposite? That's weird. Yeah, I did not know that. What's up, Stickman? How you doing, bro? For sure, Jeff. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not know that. I seen y'all had jackets on when I was watching that live, but I didn't know. I thought it was just cold at night. Just day ahead of. Yeah, I knew they were ahead of us, but I didn't know their seasons were opposite. Orange Hellcat and a red heavy. Heck yeah, bro. Once we hit 1,500 subs, we're gonna try and get sponsored. Then y'all we'll have a code y'all can use to get 10% off. We'll see. Shark line is low. Nah, it ain't low, bro. If you can hear it, it's too high of a chance I'm taking. I gotta still be here, man. I got 4 kids. Equator or winter when we are some. Yeah, I never knew that, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I never knew that. 20-pound flathead. Oh, that you were saying that's your new PB, Epic. Okay, that's a nice one, bro. One of your polls did for sure, Stick, man. We waiting, man. Who was that? That's my cousin, Christian. That looks like lighting above me, bro. It might be time to dip, homie. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to go tell Christian something. I'll be right back. I didn't hear it, so I don't know. I'm gonna chill to at least 12, unless I actually see some or hear some. Almost lost the light. There we go. shoot. It's already 12. No, it's not already 12 for me. It's 11 for me, bro. Lightning. There ain't no getting stronger from lightning, homie. You rarely survive that. Red rod. Yeah, I'm watching it, bro. We'll see. These cool scars. Yeah, if you survive. Are you smoking a vape? Yeah, I got a vape, bro. See if it takes it. What's on the red rod? We got live bluegill on both rods. We're fishing heavy current, so it's gonna look like we got a bite, but if we actually get one, it's gonna bend over pretty good. Those hellcats, the tip's bendy, but the base is pretty strong. You can definitely tell it's a good bite. Bluegill might be moving. Might be running from something. Do your lines cross? It's definitely possible. You just gotta, know how to space them out right, Have heavy enough weight on there to keep them down a little bit. Best you can. That might be a bite, y'all. I called my cousin, and he came down and pulled him out. I thought the fireman got him out, but actually my cousin came and pulled him out using 8-ounce wink. Yeah, I got 8 ounces on the right one. I got 12 on the green, this neon one. 2-pound bass. Heck yeah, Everlast. Glad to hear that, buddy. Yeah, definitely. I definitely need to stop, bro. It's hard. I definitely need to stop, for sure. But dying from smoking and dying of the chance of lightning, if you're fishing in a storm, is obviously a lot higher. Getting struck by lightning is high if you're in the house, but if you're sitting in a storm with rods sitting out, you got a way likelier chance. What's up, Hudson? How you doing, bro? Lightning rods. Yeah, bro. They're basically lightning rods, you know? Yeah, the chance of getting struck by lightning isn't high if you're smart and you stay in the house, but if you sit here right beside lightning rods, the chance is pretty high. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Hunter, but I got 4 kids I gotta provide for, man. Can't leave them hanging until it's my time to go. Yeah, for sure. When it's your time, it's your time. Enjoy your life for sure, but I'm gonna try and be safe when I can. Some serious weight. Use a slider weight setup and that fast. Yeah, I'm not that experienced, you know. I'm not sure exactly how to do a slide and weight setup. Carp fishing right now too. Yeah, carp fishing's not bad. I don't do it that much. I was here earlier. Yeah, I remember you, bro. But you stopped back by, you know, I gotta say what's up again. Read my last comment. What'd you say, Wesley? My bad if I missed it, bro. Sometimes I miss a lot more comments. I don't miss as many comments when I'm not at the dam, y'all. It's kind of hard to watch rods and keep up with comments. So my bad if I miss it. So 1.85. That's big, bro. That's probably bigger than my PB crappie. I haven't caught no super big crappie like that. I'm not a real big crappie fisherman. Brussels sprouts, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, I had an aunt. She lived over 100. I'm not sure what her routine was. I was younger when she passed, but she lived over 100. I know she ate fish. It just happened near or in water. Yeah, bro. Water on top of having fishing poles pointing out, it's not a good idea. I gotta keep going live for y'all. I gotta keep providing for my kids, man. Check that, dude. Oh, yeah. That one, this one's actually not even mine, it's my cousin. I don't think I'm gonna buy another one. I got this one that's about ran out right now, but I don't think I'm buying it. I'm trying to stop. It's hard. How far are your lines? They're not too far out. This right one's kind of close to this wall that I'm sitting on. We usually catch a lot of catfish, flathead along this wall, but the other one's not too far out either. The current's moving so fast, it ain't gonna sit if you cast it out too far. It's just gonna go farther down the river. Is your wife big? Nah, she don't. She don't do nothing. Yeah, bro, it's hard. Take it from me. Nah, bro, I gotta hit my I gotta hit all my watch hours first. I got my subscribers pretty quick before I get my watch hours. I still got like 2,000 more before I can get live gifts and like 3,000 more before I make money off of like videos and stuff. But for a full video, if it did, yeah, if I survived, for sure, it would probably go viral. But it'd be a bad deal if, you know, you get knocked out or something, because I'm probably falling in the water. And there's no surviving you fall in this water. Way to go. Yeah, for sure. Especially at nighttime, even if it's not even fast moving water, bro. In my experience, I've had a lot of luck, like not too far off the bank. I feel like they come along the bank, shallower water, you know, during the nighttime. Still be the energy drink brand. Heck yeah, bro. First one I'm gonna apply for is probably catch the fever. Once we hit 1,500 subs. What is your dream job? My dream job is fishing. Shoot. Look at poles.
They're gonna be moving a little bit because it's fast turn.
It's gonna be bent over if we get a fish on there. Can you watch time? Yeah, we get watch time from streaming. If I stream all day long, depending on the views, I probably get like 100 hours of watch time. Off like maybe an 8-hour trip. Just depends how many people's in here and stuff too. Barcode 10% off. I got you, bro. Yeah, I think it'll probably take me like maybe a month to hit the first milestone of watch hours.
We'll see.
Hopefully less, but it'll probably be like a month. Pretty sure. Surprised I got 13 hours watching 5 hour live.
Yeah, I got like 100.
It just depends how many people's watching and stays in and stuff. I feel like during the day I get a lot more. I get a lot more views and stuff. Some days, I feel like usually if I stream during the day though, it's at least like 50. If I go like 4 hours, at least like 50 hours. Watch hours you need. I need 2,000 to be able to accept live gifts and then 3,000 to be able to make money off of videos. Back again. What's up, Nate? How you doing, bro? Rod's like crispy. I appreciate that, Derek. Yeah, I'm liking them. I broke them in the last time I came. That might be a bite, y'all. Kind of look like it. Hope we can get one before the storm hits. Kind of looking like it. We'll see. Dream job is fire right. Heck yeah, Everlast. For that. Yeah. Do you need views or hours?
I need watch hours.
I kind of like.
Nah, I didn't, bro.
That's a bite. I'm watching it.
I don't know, bro. I'm watching it. We'll see. They're kind of looking like it, but
Regardless, I'm gonna wait for him to bend it over before I reel down on it.
it's looking like a bite, though. Mess around, just be sitting on it. We'll see.
Fish when I was gone. My cousin caught about a 5 or 10 pound blue. That's the only one so far. Looking like a bite. I just can't 100% tell. But I'm watching it, bro.
I'm waiting for him to take it all the way down anyway. If it is.
But it's looking like a bite, but we'll see. All right, Everlast. We'll see you, bro. Good night. Hope you have a good night, bro. Yeah, we got circle hooks. So yeah, if he bends down on it and I reel down on it, it should set the hook. Or if he just takes off and it bends all the way down, it really should set the hook. It's hard to tell. Yeah, bro. With this current, it's kind of hard to tell, but if you know, you know. Like when it bends all the way over, you'll know when it's a bite, bro. For sure. Sometimes they can just be sitting on there, but most time if it's a bite, bro, it's gonna really be bent over. Y'all target. We targeting a catfish. Yeah, flathead catfish. What's up, fat cat? How you doing, bro? We caught a blue, but we're targeting flatheads. Chilling, heck yeah, bro. What brand are your poles? These ones are Hellcats. They're original Hellcats. Sorry. You're good, bro. Get after it, man. I hope you catch them, Everlast. Getting me a Hellcat Revenge. Heck yeah, bro. They're nice. That'll probably be the next one. I'll probably get another. I need 3, so I'll probably get a couple Hellcat. Oh, that might be a bite. Kind of look like it. Might get a couple more original and a couple more revenge. When I'm by myself, I usually use 6. I thought it was a bite. I don't know. Like the poles? Yeah, you sold them. Sold them to me. Oh yeah. Looks like a bite, bro. I don't want to really know. Want him to take it. Should be here tomorrow. Heck yeah, bro. They're expensive. Yeah, bro. The Revenge are expensive. That's why I got the original. The original, since they came out with the Revenge, the originals they knocked down to $100. They're still good too. Got it for me. Heck yeah, bro. A red one. That was a bite for sure. Yeah, it's looking like it, man. Fishing. All right, Derek. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. I hope we catch something, man. But unfortunately, it didn't get it. Yeah, I know, bro. Could still be there, though. Looking like it. I just wanted him to take it all the way down before I reeled down on it. Yeah, that's not bad. That'll be closer to the original price. I'm definitely going to get a couple more eventually. Red one, yeah, it did look like a bite. I spent too much money the last time I was in there. It'll be a little bit before I get a couple more. Christian might be at home a little early tonight. We might be about to get hit by some storms. right on the red.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's still there.
Got 4 Hellcats. Heck yeah, bro.
Yeah, I want to get all decked out with them.
Try and get sponsored by him.
You do bring that shit out down here.
No, it's in the back of the. My cars should be unlocked though. Did he catch one?
No, he didn't catch one.
He has caught one. He caught about a 5 or a 10-pound blue earlier. Yeah, that's tragic. That would have took a good little chunk off.
I was wondering about it, if you got a discount.
What's your favorite what? What you talking about, Hudson? Favorite catfish? Oh, flathead. Flathead's my favorite fish to eat and catch, bro.
They fight hard
and they taste good. Should make one on my brother. Dang, bro. Sucking them out. Can I get?
Yeah, that sucks. It's not good.
I wonder if you got my bait. That right one definitely looks like a bite. I'm gonna check it. Gotta go out there. real fast moving water. See what happens. You'll catch them on live bait. Cut shad. I've caught them on cut shad too, but the flathead, I mainly like live bait for sure. Right away. What's up, Cindy? We'll see you later. Yeah, I've seen that, Nate. How much do those rocks cost? The original Hellcats, they're $100, and the Hellcat Revenge, I think they're like 140, I think, 150, something like that. You prefer to sit out. I think the bigger the better for me. I don't know if there's a size that's too big for crappie or bluegill. You'll be surprised how a flathead get bait down. Bigger fish, you definitely want bigger baits. 10 on hooks. I think I got 9 on hooks right now. 10's good though. Yeah, I think I'm running 9 right now. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, for big baits, it's definitely better for a little bit bigger hook, but you don't want too big, but. I use size 8 now. Yeah, I've used size 8 before too. Yeah, I mainly fish for catfish most of my life, but I fish for bass, crappie, bluegill. I've tried for trout. They stock our ponds in the winter with trout, but never had too much luck with trout. I haven't fished too much for trout. I think it looks pretty cool when people are catching them like fly fishing in streams. But I've never got to try it. We don't got very many streams of trout around here. about to die. No, I'm talking about it. Really hard for the size when they're smart. Heck yeah. Yeah. Try. There we go. Yeah, everybody click that link, y'all. AJ and Tassie, they be going live in Australia. Everybody tap in, show them some love. I'm gonna catch you from the street and do some more. Heck yeah. Yeah, I want to try some creek and stream fishing with the trout. It's starting to rain, y'all. I have to run up and go grab my hoodie. Till the lightning starts, we're good. So how do y'all catch them, Tassie? Do y'all catch them in like streams and stuff too? Something could have just ran into my line. We'll see what happens. Streams and dance for sure. Heck yeah. It's awesome, crazy. if it was a bite or not, or something just ran into it. What's up, Alex? What's up, Jake? Lost 3 channel. Yeah, that sucks, bro. It happens though. Yeah, I might run up and go grab my hoodie, y'all. All right, Josie, good night. Heck yeah, Alex. They definitely bite during the day, but I don't have too much good luck during the day for me. More snakes. Not of this. It'd be hard for one to sneak up on me. You in Ohio? No, I'm in Kansas, bro. Yeah, I'm on a river, right next to a dam. No, it's a dam. Wait, I show up on your what? Oh, you see me on TikTok? I don't really go live on TikTok, but I post on it. I need to go get my jacket. TikTok? Yeah, I post on TikTok. I don't go live too much on there. Mainly YouTube. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I mainly fish Kansas, Oklahoma. I live right on the border. These videos haven't seen that. I appreciate you stopping by, though, bro.
We ain't been having good luck tonight.
And it's about to storm. That's where I first saw you and subscribed to YouTube. I appreciate that, Donnie. What you fish for?
We're fishing for catfish.
Flathead catfish. You got live? Yeah, I got live bait on both rods, bro.
Yeah, worms are bad.
Yeah, yo, I gotta go grab my, bullheads are good too. I gotta go grab my umbrella and my hoodie real quick. I don't want my phone to get wet. It won't charge. It gets wet. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, let me get this set up. Alright, let me get these rods back out here, y'all. Catch anything yet? My cousin caught about a 5 or 10 pound blue. That was about it. Another live bait. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this set up so we don't get the phone wet. I don't know if that was a bite or not. We'll see if that sits, y'all. I'm trying to get it to sit down. Get some. I appreciate that, Alex. Support each other. For sure, man. Everybody in here usually supports, man. Everybody subs up to each other. Checks each other videos out. No skip chat. Yeah, we don't got no skip chat near this way. Mainly shad or bluegill. See what happens here, y'all. Sure, Kyle. Keep it up, Alex. Go forward. Nah, bro, I'm fishing heavy current right now, bro. Yeah, it's great, Donnie. Yeah, I love it, man. Fishing's definitely one of my favorite things to do, bro. I'm surprised we ain't get none tonight. You know what's going on? Like I said, maybe because the water's dropping. Maybe that's why. It's starting to drop low enough for us to go to the other side, though. I don't think it's gonna stay right there, y'all. Not really, Hunter. I mean, sometimes I miss comments. I mean, if they're spamming the same thing over, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but I don't mind answering questions if I know the answer. Yeah, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Log! That was a log, y'all. Speedy, yeah. Hope it's speedy recovery, man, for sure. Surgery always sucks. Sometimes you gotta have it, though. I appreciate those likes, y'all. We might beat the record. This is one of the longer lives we did, but we might get past 60. See that was, yeah, I seen it. It was a log. It hit Christian's lines too. I thought it was a fish though. Got me excited. Might have to check my bait, make sure it didn't knock it off. False alarm. Yeah, it's a false alarm. Got our hopes up, man.
I'll tell a log. Got him.
Something must have ran into my line again. That's good to hear, Alex. That you're getting better, you know. Coming down, honestly. Yeah, there is a decent amount of debris. Keep hitting my main line. By this dam, there'd be a lot of debris, especially whenever it's rising. When it's rising, it's bad. It's bad everywhere when it's rising. From that dam, yeah. Good time I shoot real quick, though. It'll fall in. How long you been fishing? Shoot, maybe going on 4 hours. Since this live's been going for a 2:06 minute. The last one, I think we were going for like an hour before we ended, maybe 30 minutes, I'm not sure. It might not have been that long. The first live might have only been 20 minutes. I think about 5 more lines. That sucks, bro. All 5 lines too, bro. That sucks. White rod's looking a little bit like a bite. See if it be like that, man. Appreciate those lights, y'all. What's going on with this? Good bite or the turn. Yeah, that's crazy, Hunter.
It looks like a bison. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure. What's up, Luis? What's up, Bad A Fishing? We still here, man. So I do anything for you. I'm not sure. I think it might help the algorithm a little bit, but it doesn't like count them or anything, I don't think. But it probably helps the algorithm, I'm sure. Rizzle, what's up? They couldn't pick up the rod, but bouncing.
Yeah. It definitely is a little bit.
For sure. Yeah, everybody double tap. Ooh. I don't think that was a bite. I think something hit the line. Popped on the top of the water. So I think there's a log coming down again. Just get another bait out there. Wanted that far. See what happens. See if that bait sits right there or not. Yeah, don't sound good, Jeff. I'll let it breeze. Yeah, bro, we've been getting a lot of rain and storms the past couple weeks, bro. It's supposed to storm again tonight around right now, but we'll see. We're gonna stay out unless it starts lightning. Sorry to hear that, Alex. Sound good, man? Kind of look like a bite. Could still be that current. Busy current. Yeah, that current's strong, bro. Right next to a dam. Tail rods keep, yeah, for sure, bro. We actually get one though, it'll bend over good. No bell fishing tonight? Nah, for sure. I usually don't use bells, but there would be a no-go right here for sure. All right, Hunter, we'll see you when you get back, bro. Yeah, I usually do like to use 3 or 4, but on this dam right here, you couldn't even get 3 or 4 out. Without crossing my cousin, he's a little bit down further than me. State. We in Kansas right now. I usually fish Kansas or Oklahoma. Live right on the border. up, Alex? This we ain't lost no tackle tonight, y'all. Last time we were here, we lost so many sinkers. Everybody double tap, y'all. We almost to 60. Gotta beat that PB likes. Heck yeah, we got there. I appreciate that, y'all. Did you have any luck? No, we haven't had any luck yet. Baseball. My cousin caught a 5 or 10 pound blue. I haven't caught anything yet. It's been rough tonight. I think it's because the river's dropping pretty fast. Need to get on the other side, but it ain't dropped enough yet, or I'd go get my boat and go try the other side. 62 likes. Heck yeah, I appreciate that, y'all. What bait? We got live bluegill out there. What's up, Hunter? We still here, man. I haven't hunted any big game, but I definitely want to this year. Turkey. Yeah, I definitely want to get into the turkey hunt too. Sure. Yeah, I want to hunt some deer this year too, for sure. What's good, Tucker? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I definitely want to, Hunter, for sure. We're doing good, man. We ain't been having too good of luck tonight, but we still fishing. Bad day of fishing better than a good day at work. Sorry, Bobber. Nah, you can't do that right here, man. This current's moving so fast. Best YouTuber. I appreciate that, Tucker. What's up, Cardinal? What state you fishing? We're fishing in Kansas right now. I live right on the border of Kansas, Oklahoma, so I usually fish either Oklahoma or Kansas. I'm gonna do some traveling this year, though. Yeah, for sure, Alex. We hope you get better, man. Yeah, that's a no-go, man. This current. Try Texas out. Yeah, I definitely do want to try Texas sometime. Maybe go catch some big old alligator gar. Lots of fishing. Heck yeah, Cardinal. About time to plug my phone back in on the charger. Find my charger real quick. Yeah, I don't mind blues. Blues aren't bad, but I like flathead better. Yeah, spillway just got this. Now we right by a dam. I'm right next to a dam on this high wall. Last time I was here, had really good luck, but today the river's dropping pretty good, so I think it got some not biting that well tonight. Might be a bite right there. Something in my line, one or two. Be in here a few times, Tucker, you know, be cool, not troll, be respectful, you know, and we almost to that point, AJ. We got a good amount. Best of luck. I appreciate that, Cardinal. BB. Email. All right, bro. Need to get a Discord going. So I can start letting y'all know before I go live. Over there with about 100-pound flathead there. Heck yeah, bro. We got the record for flathead, world record for flathead, but that's not very common. Over 40 is kind of big for here. Average like 20, 30. We catch a decent amount of 20, 30s around here. Over 40, that's kind of starting to get big. Especially for blues. We don't get a whole lot of big blues around here. What's up, Leon? How's it about? It's been rough tonight. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate everybody being here. Everybody hitting that like button, man. You can drop your link, AJ, if you want. Everybody go follow AJ, man. They be going live fishing in Australia. What's up, SoCal? How you doing, bro? Man, we drowning bait today, man. It's been rough. Yeah, it's been rough tonight, y'all. We still here, man. It's called fishing, not catching. It ain't always gonna be great. I mean, there's nights where I sat out there for hours and only caught one big one, so we could still get that big one coming along. I catch a 120-pound blue cat. Yeah, that's a big blue. Someone recently in Kansas just caught a 121-pound blue. It might be a state record. Yeah, everybody click that link, y'all. Go follow AJ. Jonathan. Man, a lot of people's been saying it's been rough for them. I think they might be spawning. A lot of fish are probably spawning right now, man. It's getting close to that time. But I mean, we were catching the other night, so I mean, it could just be because the river's dropping. Really, that's probably what it is. Cat spawn definitely happening here right now. Yeah, I don't know if they're for sure spawning right now, but if they're not, it'll be soon. That right rod might be getting tight though, maybe. If they're not spawning, they'll definitely be spawning soon. That tip is getting close to right there. But I know the warmer places, they definitely spawn before they do here. All right, Jeff, I appreciate you being here, bro. We'll catch you next time, bro. We'll more than likely be live tomorrow as long as it ain't storming. So spawning in the next week. Or the bass bite a lot better when they're spawning. I will see you then. All right, Jeff. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, brother. Have a good night, man. Yeah, the big ones will feed crazy on spawning bluegill shad. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard you can catch some big bass on bluegill. No, we ain't caught nothing, man. It's been rough, bro. We still here. That storm's getting close, so we might be dipping soon. We'll see. We're gonna wait until we see some lightning, then we're probably gonna dip. My dad said I can't catch it. Yeah, you want to let them grow, man. Yeah, I think we beat the PB lights tonight, y'all. It was low 60s, I'm pretty sure. Mep spinnerbait used to be my favorite for bass. Storm's getting closer, y'all. I hope you get one, bro. For sure.
Christian?
He's back there.
What do you mean? Is he not on his live?
Oh, he might be asleep. He's definitely laying down.
Fish on up there?
I don't think so.
Is he not on live? We're fishing heavy current, bro. Heck yeah, bro. I hope y'all get on some. Shit, I think he's asleep.
I'll go check. He probably is.
Yeah, Christian's asleep, y'all. Or he was. He woke up. He's chilling up. Fall asleep at the river muscle. Yeah. See, that's the one time I probably would use bells if I was sleeping. Which me and him are gonna do some camping trips this year. Once the river drops back down, we'll probably take the kayaks downriver, or maybe even the boat.
I like the kayaks. We could probably get to some spots we can't get to on the boat. It'd be good to camp out on.
Oh yeah, that storm's getting closer, y'all. If I hear thunder, I'm definitely gonna dip. Throw the yak on the boat.
Yeah? Yeah, definitely could do that. Go as far as I can get on my boat.
I need to get a jet drive, bro. Cause this small river, it's hard to navigate if you got a prop. Especially whenever it gets really low. See if we can hit 70 likes, y'all, before we end. If we could have stayed all night, we definitely would have. Sucks, the storm's coming. The radar has been wrong before, but it's looking like it's getting close. Go as far as you can get. Yeah, get the back far. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna do some trips this year for sure, bro.
Rain's starting to come down. What you guys fish for? We fish for catfish, flathead catfish. Oh wait, we did the yak to the boat. Got a shark. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to catch no yak. I mean, no shark from a kayak, bro. Forget that. That's too much. We're almost to 70 likes, y'all. 2 more away. Yeah, that don't sound like fun.
Have you looked at the weather?
Yeah, it's supposed to storm for sure. I was just waiting until I see like lightning or thunder. You know, I've seen some stuff, but it didn't look like, you know, like.
Yeah, I see a little flash.
Yeah, I see a little flash, but I haven't heard anything or actually seen lightning. Yeah, I'm definitely not staying out for lightning. I don't mind rain. Lightning, I'm not full of a lightning.
Shit, you don't get no dark things coming out.
Yeah, for sure. It's not even like we're catching them. I ain't caught nothing. It's been almost 3 hours. Over 3 hours, bro. Way over 3 hours now. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't caught anything yet either, bro. I think it's because the river's dropping. I've always heard that when it's dropping, it's not a good time to fish. Have you heard that, Christian? When it's dropping, it's not good to fish. Yeah, I've heard that too. It's improved itself. I've heard that when it was rising, it was good. And that's when I caught my 2 biggest fish this year. I heard that when it's dropping, it's not good. We ain't caught jack. That kind of looks like a light. Doesn't it? Could just be that big old bluegill. I don't know. As long as we've been able to keep connection.
What?
Is this the longest we've been able to keep a solid connection without having to end the live?
Mine ain't have no trouble.
Yeah. Or you get bit. Now I'm fishing heavy current right now, bro. If we get bit, it's gonna bend over good. They head for deep pools and feed less. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've always heard. They don't feed as good whenever
It's dropping.
It's still at a good level, but
It's been dropping a lot today. Like, maybe whenever it levels out, it'll be a lot better. But I mean, it's been rising and falling because all these storms. You get a break for a couple of days and it starts storming again. And up north, I'm pretty sure they've been getting a lot of rain, bro. Other parts of Kansas, it literally was flooding, bro. There was videos of, I think it was like Wichita, around Wichita. There's people riding boats down the street, bro. That's how bad they were getting flooded. Holes though, find the right depot, you get rid. Yeah. If I was on my boat, it probably would have been better tonight. But it's the other place I load my boat. It's too muddy right now because the river was high. And in this spot, I don't like fooling with the dam when it's too high. It'd be too hard to get back on the trailer if something goes wrong. Can't use the trolling motor to get back for sure. Yeah, my other phone, I checked the water level to see how much is still dropping. Year for catfish. This year, this time of year, it's kind of getting rough because whenever they spawn, the bigger ones, most of them are spawning. You know what I mean? The little, you catch littler ones, you catch a few big ones. Not all of them spawn at the same time, but for like a month during the summer, coming up pretty soon, it gets rough. Depending on what part of the country you're in. But I mean, at nighttime, I say shallow, shallow water, structure, or dams, live bait, bigger baits. How deep? Not very deep at nighttime, like, kind of closer to the banks. Or like, I'd say like 10 foot or less. close to some structure would be nice. No problem, Hunter. Can't say you don't put the work in. Oh, for sure, AJ, man. We be out here, man. No, I left my GoPro on, so it died. Oh, that might have been. If I hear the thunder from that lightning, I'm dipping. That might have been lightning close to me. Yeah, AJ, we try and put that work in, man. We chasing that 50, 60 pounder this year. 6 trying to get my PB catfish. Yeah, really early morning or late in the night. During the day is not the best, but really early in the morning or later in the night. Definitely kind of look like some lightning close, y'all. It might be time to dip. I think I might dip, y'all. I feel like I heard it. Come back tomorrow. I ain't trying to get struck by lightning on this damn wall. It was lightning? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It looked like it. I mean, the storm don't look super cloudy above me. Good night, AJ.
Yeah, I think I might do. We're gonna see if this is a bite. It might be. It kind of looks like it.
Safety first, mate. Yeah, we'll see you later, Tassie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll be back live tomorrow, y'all. What time is it there? 12:54. About to be 1 o'clock. I'm probably about to dip. These storms are coming. Wait, did my rod just bend? Did I miss it? Where's
I mean, it looks clear, but
They say it can strike you if you can hear it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dip, y'all. Everybody tap in. We'll be live tomorrow. Hopefully I can cross the line tomorrow. I might snack some spoonbill in the morning since I'm calling it a night early tonight. If I wake up early enough, I might go snack some spoonbill and then fish later on.